All right. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, whenever you are and whenever you are. I hope you're having a pleasant day. My name is Grumpy Magician, and we are back today with a bit more Baldur's Gate, but a different Baldur's Gate. You might notice by the title, this is not the Darkest of Urges, this is the Sanest of Saviours. This is our solo playthrough where we're going to be being a bit less murder hobo-y. And we're going to try and actually help people. We'll see how well we manage to stick to that as we go along. But we're at least going to try. So, new game, Tactician. I'll let this play out again for anyone who didn't see it last time. I should set myself up a hotkey to remove myself there. Well, hi friend. So, character creation time. Don't reset. We're good. So, we're going to be doing custom. We are not doing the Dark Urge this time. Now, what race do we want to be? Elves get longsword, shortbow, longbow. Dark vision up to 40 feet. Advantage on saving throws against charmed. Magic can't beat sleep, always handy. Tieflings have their dark vision and resistance to fire damage. The drow have rapier, shortsword, and hand crossbow training. Can see in the dark up to 80 feet. And have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't beat sleep. Humans get proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, light armor and shields. And an additional skill to be proficient in. Your carrying capacity is increased by a quarter. Not bad. Githyanki. They get the astral knowledge proficiency, which... Ooh, wow. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability until long rest, so you can just go, I have proficiency in intelligence now. That's pretty nice. Mage hand. Light and medium armor, as well as proficiency with the shortsword, longsword, and greatsword. We're doing a dwarf in our other one. I don't think we're going to do a dwarf for this one. Civil militia, you have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds and glaives. Okay, seen dark up to 40 feet. And Fey ancestry. Halflings, small yet capable. Halflings prefer the comforts of home and hearth. With their natural luck and dexterity, makes them fine adventurers. Gnomes, advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Dragonborns, they get their breath weapon. Half-orc, you reach 0 hit points, you regain 1. When you land a critical hit with a weapon melee attack, the damage dice are tripled instead of doubled. Ah, okay, so you don't just get 1 extra damage dice. That's huge for greatsword things then. Holy crap. Could do tiefling. Think I might make a half-elf. They get a sub-race, so... Oop. As a high half-elf, a touch of the Feywild remains in half-elves with this bloodline. And even those untrained in magic possess a hint of wild power. You gain Firebolt. With wood half-elves, like their wood elf parent, these half-elves have a quickened stride and eye for stealth. Yet many break away from isolation in Faerun's forests to explore the rest of the realms. Movement speed is increased by 5 feet. Drow half-elves, most half-drow result from liaisons between Celadrin drow and surfaces. While half-drow inherited a few magical gifts, they aren't usually raised in the Underdark. Also, figure out what does Wood Elf get? Okay, so half-elf just gets Wood Elf's thing. Right, I think we do Wood half-elf. Let's go ahead and edit our appearance. If you want to be big and burly or not. Okay, we'll go with this. We are non-binary.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
More of those wretched things.
There's where to next?
Let's hope the locals are
We'll go
friendly.
with voice 4. Zoomies, hell yeah. Someone who made a dwarf, movement's nice to have. Similarly felt that yesterday. Seeing that 25 feet, like being just short of being able to chase down a couple of the enemies from yesterday's duo stream. Yeah, movement speed is pretty nice. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this. Scars? Let's go with the traditional. Slight scar over the nose. Going to turn down the freckle quantity a bit, but turn up... have the intensity about there. It's so nice that that's an option. Does she have any tattoos? Ooh, I could go with a neck tattoo, actually. That's a beholder, I couldn't see it past my outfit yesterday. Xantha, is that you? Got the broken sword. I'm sad there's no flaming fist tattoo. Yeah, I think we're going to go with this one. There we go. Get some piercings in there. We're going to first of all strip away the hair so that we can actually see most of these piercings. Serpents, crimson hill ducks. Minotaur ring is amusing. Edge face swirls. I'll save that one for when I bring Erinus out of his box. I do like the just loops, but let's go with the lapis. Zero chance of them having my eyes. So we'll go with... let's go with these ones. Closest we'll get. To, well, not my eyes, but the family eyes. Let's go with these ones. Wish I could pick a darker blue than that. I'd like a proper navy. Yeah, let's go with this. Alright, hair options. Well, I always adore long hair. Could go with that, to be honest. Let's see. Pretty nice, pretty nice. The long ponytail is very appealing. Love me a good ponytail. Messy bun. That's pretty nice. Ugh, that's a no-go. It's a bit too hair advert for me. Could go with that, to be honest. It's nice, simple, keeps them messy. And that's probably as close to my hair on my PNG as we will find of these. That's very tempting, though. That is super tempting. I am going to need someone to eventually make a mod that just allows me to have super long hair. Like, down to the waist. I basically need to be able to make myself in here. Go with this. Highlights. Okay, that's where the highlights are. Well, let's mix a bit of red in there. Yeah, let's go with that. I quite like that for now. Alright. And class. It is time. It was a toss-up between Bard, Warlock, and I think the other contenders were Wizard and Druid. But for now, we're going to be trying out the Bard and figuring out how Bardic inspirations work in this. So we get our cantrips. We will be taking Vicious Mockery. We will not be taking Blade Ward though. Let's go ahead. Let's see, it's this. So it can be cast when you're silenced. High difficulty modes. Oh! So on Tactician, for example, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. Interesting, so on lower difficulties you can get away with using friends without issue. Ah, that's actually kinda neat. Well... I'm going to take Dancing Lights, I think. So I don't believe... Oh no, I do get Dark Vision, never mind. Let's take Minor Illusion. See what fancy things we can do with that. We have Healing Word, Heroism. I'll pass on that. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is pretty nice. Dissonant Whispers is also pretty great. Disguise Self, Charm Person. Bane is also useful in fights. You vote for Bane? It's pretty nice to have. Would also then give us a concentration to use other than Tasha's Hideous. Yeah, you know what? Let's take Bane. Later on, I might take Disguise Self to see how that interacts with things, if that can open up some options. We will of course take violin, because I know how to play violin. I used to play as part of an orchestra. And I was damn good at it, if I do say so myself. Background. Let's see. Probably not a sage. Really? Grumpy Lord deepens. Yeah, when I was younger, I learnt violin and skipped a few steps. And as I was moving through education, I played for a few different setups. And yeah, it was pretty good. Unfortunately, dropped off a bit, mostly because I was constantly having to play orchestral pieces, like the Four Seasons and so on. A fair amount of Vivaldi was in there. And I had not yet discovered series like Deerdrops, which had some cool violin-based music, and people like Lindsay Sterling, who played these really interesting electric violin pieces. And so I dropped off instead of sticking with it. Slightly sadly. It is something I wish I'd kept up with. Insights and persuasion. Charlatan, expert in manipulations, deception, sleight of hand, acrobatics and performance. I think we go Guild Artisan. Let's see, story for this character. So they're a Guild Artisan, in that their profession, what they make, are instruments. They've made their own, and they travel around making various small flutes and so on. Various woodwind instruments to sell and give off to children to kind of encourage them to pursue the arts. Is this your first playthrough of this? I ruined my sleeping pattern playing BG3 until 5 AM. This is not my first playthrough. I have another one, which we did 3 hours of yesterday. You can find it on the channel. This is listed as the Darkest of Urges, where I'm doing a duo playthrough with a friend of mine, where I'm doing the Dark Urge background. And things happened. But this is going to be my solo character for my solo playthrough. We do want some dex. We want decent constitution for maintaining our concentration if we're going to be risking concentration a lot. I think I'm going to go with that. So we'll have a decent wisdom to help our insight. We've got dex for stealthing and for assisting our rolls. We have charisma for our various speech checks and our spells. And then Jack of all trades should be able to help out in other areas. Alright. Their name? Name for this character. Your name, madam, will be Petra.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
A guardian? Well, obviously. My guardian is my wood elf ancestor. A bit of a rambunctious kind, so let's give them some scars as well. bit more of a traditionalist, so they have some more tribal style tattoos. Keep the elf gold, I like that, together with the skin tone. Makeup, I think they're good as is. Hair, I'm going to slightly change on them. Let's give them the hair we were debating. There we go. Alright. In we go. We'll see how much different this is. So yeah, as I said, this is going to be our solo playthrough. We're going to aim to be a bit more neutral. Potentially a bit good. But if you want to see the evil playthrough, that is going to be put up on here. I will be playlisting both of these. Darkest of Urges being our, well, Dark Urge one. And Sanest of Saviours being this solo one. Unfortunately, buddy, I think you running to ring the bell might be a bit too late. There's the war home screen. Whoa. Teleports felt very much like Infinity War. I can see that, the kind of breaking down into dust. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Avernus. Evening, Tsuki. How goes it? I've seen you've been doing a bunch of Remnant and 7 days recently. Alright, there we go.
My head.
I hope they explain lore in this because I'm still not sure whether Baldur's Gate is a place or an actual gate. Are there actually 3? So Baldur's Gate is an actual place. It's the, if you aren't familiar with D&D lore, Baldur's Gate is the town that was being attacked, I'm pretty sure.
Still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Range attack, I have punch, I have piercing shots. Yeah, you can join us if you want to. Maybe one day when I'm not perpetually shattered. I do want to try a bunch of different builds in 7 days, to be fair. I want to try out a punchy build. Been mostly playing a bunch with Oni recently. 1d6 plus 2, do regular damage, possibly inflict gaping wounds. Okay. Mobile shots must have dashed or disengaged. You made a range attack as a bonus action. Ah. Interesting. And perform. And skedaddling, have fun. Fair enough. Well, thank you for dropping by, Zan. Hope you enjoyed what you did see.
Anything of use?
Shattered. Yeah. Unfortunately,
Good.
combinations of things recently have left me bloody exhausted.
That thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Combinations of low sleep and trying to be productive. And just life in general. Getting stabbed did not help, to be fair. Investigate the pool. Alright. Oh, I can't bardic inspiration myself. I didn't have it as a selectable bonus.
You notice nothing more.
I guess because I'm the one making the roll, I can't put the bonus on there. I'm going to avoid touching that. Oh. You apparently have something on you. I'll take your gold, thank you. Now, yesterday my interaction with you didn't go too well, so you know what? Can't target self? Oh, you can't bardic inspiration yourself. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we just trust in the dice.
Come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Enemies? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
I mean, this guy is fucked. There is nothing that can be done for him. And gently prise the brain from the skull. I have +2 to my dexterity. Jesus, my rolls so far are terrible. Alright, let's get... Yep, you're properly stuck in there, unfortunately.
Budge.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to be on my way. Oh, well, that was lovely. Oh. Hi, friend. My friend, come back. Give me a lift.
Abomination. This is your end.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword,
Calm there,
and
friend.
a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Sorry, but what's your name?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
I was more thinking of what to call you, but the subtitles say you're Lizelle, so I'll go with that, I think. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Turning into mind flayers. There's got to be something we can do about
We can
that.
do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Right, well,
We exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
you're the professional here. I'll follow your lead. Okay, so we both go first. Let's see.
I will ascend.
Zell, can you reach either of them? You can reach both of them. What do you do damage-wise? Between 4 and 13. Could have you run up an attack and then potentially bonus action to finish one of them. I'm gonna say you go for this one.
Let my name be known.
And then move down here. And that's
Stand in my way.
crap. I accidentally double-clicked end turn and ended my turn as well, instead of, you know, doing things. They're just imps. I don't really want to spend a spell slot on them. It's bonus action Bardic Inspiration on Lizelle. Bard has inspired you. New bonus actions have been added to your reaction list. Ah. And then... let's go ahead and Bardic Inspiration. Vicious Mockery. This guy at the back. Saved. Let's move over to here then, for now. So, if I check my things, I have Bardic Inspiration, Bardic Attack, plus 1d6 to your attack roll, Bardic Defense, add 1d6 to your saving throw. Wonder how it works. It do that automatically? Bardic roll added to an ability check. Well, let's test. It did not. So it must be a wait until you see if it misses to potentially use it. Let's just daze that one. It actually throws out some insults. Very nice.
What's hiding here?
Oh, that lasts until long rest as well. Oh, okay. Bardic Inspiration is huge in this. Potion of Healing. Lae'zel, you take that. I'll take that. And I'll take this Void Bulb. Scimitar. I do not have proficiency with it, so Lae'zel, you can hold on to that. I do have proficiency with this, so let's take that, say, just in case. So it's the hand crossbow that allows me to quickfire it. Well, let's go ahead and equip this proper crossbow for now. If we end up having to dash around a fair amount, we can use that hand crossbow a bit more.
Moving in.
I'll take this one, so we have one each. We hit this.
I feel better.
That regens everything.
Be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Add that to wares. I'll happily take a rapier for my melee slot. And again, we'll send that to Lae'zel. Wait. Oh, nice. That's handy. Take the gold off that. Up and away. What do we got in here?
Let's see.
Touch the sphincter. Not a phrase I thought I would say.
Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Okay.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Alright.
Discussion. Light flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
She has some armor on her.
The
Could be useful.
construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
You and I were strangers until we came across each other. I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Gotcha. I'll give it a look. Alright.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or release of some
Mechanisms
kind.
are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
An empty socket, so there must be something that goes in here. Okay.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Check over here, what do we have? Burnished necklace. Clearly cherished by its previous owner.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Needs a key.
Hello, Intellect Devourer. There's a backpack. Just say no traps, please. Bloodstone. Would either of these fit the socket? Like the burnished necklace or the
console
bloodstone?
appears dormant. The
Look for a
mechanisms
switch or
are completely
release.
Unrecognizable at first, but then
Nothing yet. Let's see if we can't find a way to get that reliquary open. Hello. Excuse me. Brain on legs. Key and scimitar. I'm guessing that key opens this. Touch. Onyx and gold.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Okay. Catalytus chest. Potions of healing. Lizelle, here you go. Aldrich rune. The components of some bigger machine.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Hey Brain, what's up? Come on, hop to, hop to.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune.
The console hums to life.
Okay, well, let's try and figure this out properly. Also going to switch back to the scuffed metal here. Natural 20. Critical success, even though that's not a thing with ability checks, but sure.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Oh, Will the pod to open. DC 2 plus 1. Even if we nat 1, we succeed this. Phew. Success.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
So can I please put that rapier on my hip rather than on my back? Hi there.
Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
No,
Her
deep breath.
gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
You've got a problem with Githyanki?
More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival.
And say, we're kind of in a shit situation.
Get off the ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
I mean, we can talk about things later. For now, I'm Petra. Let's get going.
One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. Kinda want to push these buttons. Now, from what I remember yesterday, one of these two did nothing, and the other made them very, very angry. So... touch? That did not free them. Okay. Hey, Ori. How's it going? Garnet ring. That'll be nice to sell. Playing BG3 as well? Yep. I've played a slight bit yesterday, doing a Dark Urge playthrough with a friend. This is my solo playthrough here. Have a bardic inspiration, and I'll hit that to restore my charges.
Mind Flayer Horticulture.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment. Kanyank.
Of course, bits of that very interesting. Gonna do Dark Urge at some point. It's interesting. Ooh, can it do some bad things? I haven't met him yet. But all I'll say, unless you want to check out the VOD or you particularly want more information on it, I'm pretty sure Gale is going to try and kill me when he meets me. Like, I think in the Dark Urge playthrough, I have locked him out of my party.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Don't worry, I'll give him a swift high five and we'll clear it all up.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Okay, well, let's do... I was going to say, let's do some dope cleric things. Don't have bless? Ugh. You sadden me. Okay. Ooh, she has disguise self, so I can try that out. Oh, Oh, that's cool. So you can just pick from the various... That's pretty rad for how Disguise Self works. I wonder if you can add specific appearances to it as well. Though Astarion is in love. It likes your Dark Urge. Yeah. The fact the Dark Urge kicks in and he goes, hey, oh yeah, something dark and mysterious? Let it play. Okay. So, first things first, we only have one tank, so let's slap that Shield of Faith on her. That's the bonus action. Actually, I suppose, what's your AC? Can I see that somewhere? Can I see your AC? Or do I have to check? Your AC 16. You're honestly not too bad yourself. For now, though, have you firebolt that one. And hang back for now. Oh, the Hellspawn is going to go first. In that case, let's Vicious Mockery the Hellspawn to try and give it disadvantage. Dope. And then I will just bravely hide back here. You got this. Wait, can I? Damn it. I wanted to try and shove her forwards. Oh, come on. Okay, so this thing's at 5 HP. Lacerates, hamstring shots, rush attack, astral knowledge. Well, let's just go for a smack. Natural 1, and it burns the Bardic Inspiration on that? Okay, no. We need to set Bardic Inspiration to be Ask. Because it burns the Bardic Inspiration on a nat 1 that's an auto miss. Alright. Days. Disadvantage on Wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions. Loses dexterity bonus to that armor class. Okay. Pommel smack to Days up. And then I'm going to have you run forward to draw fire. Come on! Really? Alright. Well, let's re-up the Bardic Inspiration on you. Can I examine you to see... Oh, I can examine to see your AC. Okay. Then... You can actually just view all the stats. Okay. While that's neat, I'm probably going to avoid using that, because that seems pretty strong to just go, hey, how good are you at these saves? Alright, I'm going to hit you with intelligence saves then. I would rather treat this like proper D&D rules. I need to roll max to finish you. There we go. You, reactions. Ask. Similarly, can I set that one to be an ask as well? No? Okay, won't let me set that one to be an ask, so we'll just turn that off, full stop.
You bow, or you make way.
Nice, Shield of Faith holding strong there.
On I go.
And then from here, you firebolt that imp. Hell yeah, Shadowheart. Nice tentacle lash. Let's use some movement to push up 35 feet. Put up another bardic inspiration on you. Haha, let's frighten it and make it easier for our Mind Flayer friend to kill him.
I will ascend.
You know what? I could risk it. Tell you what, let's make our way towards the front.
Taking position.
Depending on how this looks, we can potentially intervene here. In fact, you know what? Let's just help a bit.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Very nice. Oh, we have an actual turn timer to do this. Trickster, guidance. And you know what? I'm going to put Shield of Faith on our Mind Flayer friend. We're going to see if we...
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Another step forward.
I know. But at the same time... I'm kind of curious if we can help win this fight. Fuck. It was worth a try.
I will ascend.
Like, we'll make our way forwards either way.
On the move.
But like, this way we can help pepper the
Hurry, before they strike.
Cambion demon over there. Because I'm pretty sure he's a Cambion. Okay. She can't quite reach them, so make a range attack against that one. Yep, you're set to ask on both of those. Cool.
knowledge.
I'll take that. And this. I'm also going to change you over to Ask on those. Nice. Good shit, good shit. You're kind of losing though. So if you could, you know, not, that would be grand.
Can't slow down.
Thou art saucy as cruel.
He's dashing, okay. With the greatsword. Evening, Cass. How goes it? They're gonna run up.
Take this shit, or Dario will have your head.
Oh! Hi, other Cambions. Okay, maybe we can't help with this. There are other Cambions coming in.
Got to move.
Could you use your Mind Blast or anything?
Very well.
Seriously. Let's hit that. God damn it, I'm useless. Needs 11 to hit, they rolled an 8. Yeah, spend the Bardic on that. Four on the Bardic, nice. Uh-oh. I think he almost just massive damaged my main character. If he hits me, he does enough to instantly kill me. You know what? Leave it to me. I'm gonna vicious mockery that thing. Cool.
What should I do?
The thing. Do the thing.
Got to move.
Please.
No harm in trying.
Do the thing.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
I wonder if it would have had a different response if I sent the Githyanki girl to go do it. I'm genuinely curious because the Gith were riding the dragons, so maybe it would recognize her. Pickpocketing is a quick path to profit. Just make sure your sleight of hand is up to the task. Mine probably won't be. Right, well, we made it out alive. We only almost died. Now I don't have the restoration pods to just fire off abilities with no consequence. Yeah, I wonder if I went like full support, buffs and heals, could I have helped the Illithid survive long enough to kill the captain? So I also swear in the beta there was more to do aboard the ship. You get a really good... Alright, don't say stuff like that. Could have left that at yes. And even then, I ask a lot of questions. I'm very rarely ever looking for an actual answer to them.
As you wake, the tadpole
Tadpoles.
squirms in your skull.
Quick, knife, dig it out. That won't end well. That won't not end well. Words are hard. Well, I seem to be in one piece.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
And like that, we are in.
Best be on my way.
Oh, hi, Shadowheart.
Good moment to talk.
You okay? Hey, you alright? Quick slap on the cheek.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention.
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
You have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We? You want to stay together?
We need each other.
Also, it's still like the
Both know what's
option
at
of just...
stake.
Indeed, I'd better get moving.
Better company.
Farewell. Right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright. Backpack here. Brimmed hat. This wizardly hat has a little embroidered rabbit inside its lining. The rabbit is called Snowball, and once he was lost, never to be found. Play during dialogue, but I'll take my little witch hat. Pouch. Potion of healing. Cool. Looks like I was unconscious long enough to get a long rest. That's nice. Murgrass. Okay. So. Go here. I need 2 more to make a suspension of Murgrass.
Let's have a look.
Is it Intellect Devourer? Nothing. Bucket of fish. I'll take some fish. Camp supplies, okay. Shanties for the bitch queen.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Lord Coast's finest well water, bottled for convenience. And a Cormer apple. Mangled fisherman, perfumed letter, still legible in spite of water stains and smeared ink. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. If you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again, and again, and keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Ah, you poor fool. Poor, poor fool. Ooh, some thieves' souls. Happily take those. Boss wants some fish. We go up there, we have our fight with these two that we saw yesterday, so we'll check them out in a moment. Now, I want to come back down here. Grab some more Murgrass. Belladonna on the left. No point discovered and learned Sublimet of Belladonna. Some more thieves' tools, nice. And you'll be able to teleport to this location by selecting it on your map. So we can make a suspension of Murgrass now. Touching a little of the substance to your lips, you begin to hear muffled pulses of sounds. Dows of thoughts belonging to those nearby. Cool. So we've now made one of those. And we've learned the Potion of Mind Reading, which requires any Sublimet. Plus a suspension of Murgrass to make. Elixir of Fire Resistance. Alchemist Fire. There's Fire Amber. Fire Resistance requires Dragon Egg Mushroom Ashes. Oil of Accuracy requires Ashes of Daggerroot. That was up here? Yeah, some up there. Sublimet Belladonna. Sublimet of Belladonna. In its transmogrified state, Belladonna loses its toxic properties, gaining instead an engrossing, perception-enhancing characteristic. Okay. So I need 2 more Belladonna for that. So Devouring, you got anything? Nope. Mangled Fisher. Couple of things. Some Belladonna there. That's the waypoint. Learn to make Ashes of Daggerroot. Or Daggerroot. Assume 3 Daggerroots. Yep.
Right tool will do the trick.
DC 20, we've got some Thieves' Tools, we've got +2 Dexterity. Let's go character sheets. We have the better decks. Okay, we're overall better for this, I believe. That's a lockpick. Oh, nope, not as you. Not as you. That's me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's see if we can. Let's get guidance from her. We have +2, +1d4 for a set of thieves' tools. +2 to 19, +1. Door picked.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ooh, I spotted a trap. I probably do not want to venture down here just yet. But cool, that actually worked.
Need to find
I wasn't sure if they were going to make it like an impossible DC or just say, nope, you will fail this.
what's inside.
And I'm currently under the effect of guidance.
More of those wretched things.
Alright, Shadowheart,
What to do? Onward.
how about you take the lead for us here?
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Let's see, I probably should have gone for a sneak. Have a bardic inspiration.
I'll strike you down. Feculent beast!
I'll throw vicious mockery at you and then pull back. Ooh. Fuck, that was some damage to her. You're going to want a shield of faith on yourself. Can't quite reach to do that. So instead, go ahead and hit the lower HP one with a firebolt. Really? I'm behind the wall though. This is going to be done, but
On my way.
move a tiny bit further forwards. There we go. Uno, due, tre. Those two saved, that one's baned. Okay. I can't back up now. But I do have some potions. So let's pop one of those. It's going to be risky having us this far forward, but I was hoping Bane would have more of an effect. Oh, and you could just knock her down, that's cool too. Fuck me! Well, that's tactician difficulty for us. Okay. Yeah, I think since we're a two-man setup at the moment, we're going to want to sneak in there combine that with... We didn't level up. There's something I did with Aranel yesterday that got me experience I didn't get here. Because I've not leveled up yet. Ah, interesting.
Birds have seen everything. Something good here, I hope. More of those wretched things.
Okay, tell you what.
My faith will guide me.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I have to survive this.
My stealth's +4, yours is a +1. Slap a Blessing of the Trickster on yourself. Can't tag itself. Okay.
Unseen. Perfect. Need to tread softly. Down with you.
Boom! With the surprise attack. Your enemies are surprised and cannot take actions, reactions, or move on the first round of combat. If you surprise these enemies with an attack, your action has been used for this round. Up.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So we're gonna have our girl join in here.
Talk to me.
So your action has been used. You're now going to Shield of Faith yourself.
No choice but to keep going.
You are going to we just want to try and get one of them out. But these things specialize in psychic. Like, they were doing psychic damage to us. So instead... Oh, I could kill that. Could kill the shot as well. Let's go for a piercing shot, because then we can do damage and potentially bleed us as well. Saved on the piercing shot. Damn. Right. No, I don't want to. I want to, like, duck behind this wall here. And call our turn there. Nice miss. Fuck, that hit me though. You maintain concentration, good. Go ahead and pop one of your potions as a bonus action. And then as an action, go ahead and smack this one. Get that one finished. Move into melee range with this one. Yeah.
Time to push my luck
Then
again.
for us... Not in Bane range. Okay, let's... Need to move forwards a bit. Let's move up to here. Need a bit further. Bane on the pair of them. Cool. Up from one is baned. That's one of them. That's enough. Then... Potion. Knock that back. And pull back a bit. Nice. Still standing, Bane maintains. You go ahead and inflict wounds and just try and nuke this thing with Necrotic. Boosh, 18 points. Exactly what we needed, to be honest. And then let's go and intercede here.
Where do I go from here?
Us. We are going to... if this thing shoots us, it could just down us. Let's pop a healing word on ourselves. That uses our melee one, so let's just go with a range shot there. And again, back up a bit. Crit miss, very nice.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And shoot.
You fight well.
Hey,
Survival
let's
is
go.
such a distant prospect.
Take a long rest to restore hit points and other resources. Short rest to recover half your hit points and some other resources. Okay.
How much further can I go?
You can go far enough. First and foremost, you can go ahead and level up to level 2. So we get one more spell slot. We get Jack of all trades. Your verse experiences make you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Add half of your proficiency bonus, rounded down, to ability checks you are not proficient in. Actions. Song of Rest. You and your allies are revitalized as though you would have taken a shot. Ah, okay. So Song of Rest, because you're no longer rolling hit dice, Song of Rest is just action, do a short rest, rather than actually burning one. We also gain the spell. Well, she has Disguise Self, so I don't need to take that to find out how it works. Thunderwave could be useful. Speak with animals. Let's go ahead and take Speak with Animals. Shadowheart, you level up as well. So you get another first level spell slot. You get your Channel Divinity, 1 charge. It can turn undead or invoke Duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 10 feet of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Great. I can't change out your spells yet, though, can I? Ah, prepared spells are here. We're going to drop Cure Wounds on you because we're wanting you as our melee fighter. We want you to be using a melee attack most often. We have Healing Word. I want you to take Bless as well. Bless is super useful. Very nice spell to have.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So, Song of Rest is once per long rest. Okay, so essentially, because you can short rest twice per day, bards give you a 3rd short rest. Bards are very useful to have. Okay, well, let's continue exploring, shall we? Some more void bulbs. Abducted nobleman here. Also a dead mind flayer and a chest up there. Waterdavian cheese, silver locket, rapier, and dagger. I'll just take those.
What's inside?
Oil of diminution. Coat your weapon in oil. It receives a -1 penalty to damage, but targets failing a constitution save suffer disadvantage. On strength checks and saves, they also receive a -1d4 penalty to melee damage. Oh, so that's a coatable. That's a pretty nice one. Here you go, Shadowheart. You're more likely to be up in melee. Potion of speed. I'll take that. Skull and a spiked bomb. Dope. Intellect Devourer, nothing. Some more Murgrass, we'll take that. And another bit of Belladonna. So with that Belladonna, I can then hit this. Make Sublimate of Belladonna. It's taught me how to make an elixir of peerless focus. A spellcaster who cannot maintain their spells is about as useful as a chocolate kettle. Does that mean it... Oh, I don't actually know what these do, I guess, because I haven't crafted them. Interesting. So I assume that affects our concentration checks. Now though, let's get this. Potion for mind reading. Open. Locked. Lockpick. Jack of all trades gives me +1. So I'm at 1, 3, 4. With that, it's guaranteed. Leather helmets, sent to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, go ahead and slap that on you. Or, ooh, what's this do? Rides its wearer a touch of elegance, but no additional. Put that on. And similarly, you can hide it during dialogue. And there's the balsam I found before. Ashes of balsam, okay. Nothing up here. Hello again, Astarion. I get the feeling you're going to like me less than my counterpart.
I should speak up.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
And kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
quickly roll away. +3. Give me that guidance. Oh, that's a natural one. Rolled a 1 on this skill check, critical failure.
Let's
Means
try
you'll
to
fail no
keep
matter
that
what your
level
ability modifier
never
is.
in one piece.
That's not...
And you,
Mm.
keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need them alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid.
Oh, yeah.
I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Yeah. Petra's not the fighting type.
Splendid.
Yep.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Slip free while he's distracted us. While he's distracted. No, I'm a talker. It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Well, I'm a Baldurian too. Petra.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately. They'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
And now we have Astarion. That gets you your cunning actions, and gets you a health point increase. Nice. Honestly,
Don't want to draw any attention. What do we have here? Never wanted the easy path.
oh, actually, wait. Stop hiding. Can't speak with animals.
Can't slow down. Something's on my mind.
Hey, oh.
Away! Away!
Calm down. I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me.
Ah. I was wondering if I could talk more with them. Oh well. I guess not. So either way, it looks like we're going back into the ship.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Basically, hey, drop a save. Just looking for anything useful around the place.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
This... No, you should be furious.
Yes,
Shouldn't you?
feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. Jack of all trades, give me a guidance as well. Fuck my rolls.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
But not by my hand. Now, can I then talk to it as Astarion
Tentacles twitch weak.
and attempt... I was wondering if I could now use his intelligence to attempt that.
Swift as my feet can
But
carry.
nah, it seems to deal with that and just go, nope, you can't go reattempting things.
Hiding here.
Hand axe. Got one scimitar and a bone. Goblin bow. Supply pack. Potion of healing. Nice. Hello there, Gale. You want to be careful with that stuff you're playing with. Could end up with some
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
individual trying to tear your arm off. Oh.
Need something?
No, not from you. Is that just sound effects, or is Can I go up? I can hear a squirrel. I was wondering if I can use my animal. Speak with animals, stuff to talk to the squirrels, see what happened here. But I think it's just background audio.
glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch up. Sir Laura haunts you.
Anyone?
The Great Acorn! Ooh, hell yes. Charisma bard nonsense. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. Charisma +3, jack of all trades. Let's get a guidance in there too. Oh, on the easy check I roll high. You will ease.
Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Come here. Don't worry. It's nice and harmless out here. There you go. Good thing you took my hand.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Oh, got a firm grip on that handshake of yours. No need to apologize. You alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I'm worried what's going to happen when I finally meet him again in the other one. I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Oh, well, couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Well, I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites? I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
And more the merrier. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think
Not quite sure on that one.
Journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Well, it's only natural I would help someone out who's stuck in there. Not some monster. Alright, Gale. Gale. Can I change this? It can. So, I want to change you to transmutation because of this. You can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1 when combining extracts if you succeed a DC 15 medicine check. Let's see. Well, we want you to have Featherfall for 1. And go ahead and take... Find Familiar. Keep Mage Armor prepped. Drop Thunderwave. Put on Featherfall. And... drop Sleep to put on Find Familiar, because I don't see... Actually, he's a wizard. He should be able to Ritual Cast by default, so I don't need to put on Find Familiar. Stick with Sleep for now. So in theory, you should be able to Ritual Cast. Can he not? Oh, I guess he can't. Well, see, it's tagged as ritual. Oh, and we can... Cool, he can actually have a learning cost. That's pretty cool. Or it has a learning system. He has Mage Hand, Firebolt, Ray of Frost. Actions, Opportunity Attack. Oh, you can just change the mouse on the fly. Poisonous Bites. Raven Familiar that can blind enemies with its beak. So we want you doing our alchemy from now on. I don't know if they're doing a thing where he needs to take a ritual caster feat to be able to ritual cast this. But we will find out. Summon a rat with a infectious bite. Spread Bufatoxin. Crippling pinch. Meow to distract things. Go ahead and summon a raven. And it just automatically casts this as a ritual. Cool. And then Mage Armor yourself. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Alright, so we've got this way. Just heading back towards the beach. Got some smaller things around here. Also up and over to explore up here. Let's work through the low ground for now. It's Quoth.
Breathe deep and move.
Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Maybe
Rogue's morsel. And that's our first salt. Interesting. Okay. Nothing around here. For us to spot. That also leads up and over. There was something there that flashed. Torn net trap.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Combined with the goblins, it looks like there's some fighting that's been going on over here. Chapel entrance. Ah, we have people. Hey Shun, how goes it? Connor wants to check out what was down in that ancient door I unlocked. Ooh, some more balsam.
That might be worth a look.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Need a shovel, huh? I can see about locating one of those. Ooh, there's a hatch down here. Is this going to lead through to the door I opened? Probably, knowing my luck. Dagger roots, that puts us at 2 handfuls of dagger roots.
With a flick of the wrist.
DC 20, we did this before, we can do it again, I believe. Fuck! We have some more thieves' tools, we can give it another go. Fuck! I'll keep one set on me. You know what? Let's just go to the one I actually succeeded on opening. With the lockpicking.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Let's see. Quick flit around. You see anything of use, quoth? Doesn't look like it, huh?
Let's get going. On my way.
Any of you step on that trap we spotted before, I'm going to end you.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Jesus. This place is trapped to high heaven, huh?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one.
What did I you two, watch your bloody step.
Be careful.
Fucking hell, there's more of them.
Dangerous than I thought.
Can one of you guys please spot whatever I...
How can
Sarcophagus is trapped? Jesus Christ. Is there anything that isn't trapped in here?
Be cautious.
Apparently not. Apparently everything is just fucking trapped. I'm worried to be moving about right now. Plays in a cup, cool. Any just handy trap disarm kits around here?
I'll take that. use.
Okay. Ooh, scroll protection from good and evil. Not bad.
Wonder what's past this.
What are we looking at here? EC20. Let's hold off for just a wee moment.
Here we go.
Because that could potentially lose us our lockpick.
Where's the bloody lock? Help! Something's coming out of the crypt.
Oh, let me talk, let me talk. No? Oh, well. You brought this on yourself.
Thou fetid fish, thou rancid shark.
I'm going to try and do non-lethal to them. Because they seem like they could just coat their shit in poison. Alright, I was going to work on doing non-lethal to you. But you've just decided to coat your thing in poison. You're lucky I'm kind.
They won't know what bit them. I ain't going home empty-handed again. Come on then.
Can't give up.
Then, let's see. First of all, set everyone to that. Do you have some form? I'm going to drop a save. Because in standard D&D, you can't non-lethal a spell. Let's find out if I can... Oh, fuck, he's in the way. He's actually blocking my path in.
I'm ready. Hey, someone's in here.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
So, again, rogue, cunning action, hide. Move forward a tiny bit. So that you're not in the way.
Break them.
Okay. And end your turn there. We are going to pop a Shield of Faith on you. And then dash to get nice and up into the mix.
Creator, destroyer. With ease.
Okay. Drop fresh. Non-lethal please V2. Okay, can I non-lethally smack this girl in the face with a firebolt? She's alive, right? She's alive? they are going by standard rules. You can't non-lethal with a spell. Definitely an I've. See? Just got sunburn, that's all. Let's try that again. Because the way they were reacting, it feels like they are not expecting people. I looked away to reach for my drink, and it certainly sounded extra lethal. Go on, Quoth. Maximum stealth. Damn it!
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Well, we are currently here in the initiative. That's you done. So we're back around here.
At the ready.
Now, similarly, I'm going to drop another save. Non-lethal bow version. Because, again, technically, a bow or crossbow can't non-lethal. So, science. We'll find out later. Ooh. Little shit. Now is within melee distance of an enemy, allowing you to sneak attack it for more damage. Lovely. And then drop a hide. Growth. Oh, you already did your surprise action, right. Goodbye, Quoth. We hardly knew ye.
Let's do this.
Cool, they're unconscious. Hey look, we're being kind.
Moving.
Look about it. Look at it. She's knocked out. I didn't kill her. We're nice people. But also... eh.
Let me recite their demise. Of course.
Best be on my way.
When do we get a PNG of you with a scheming expression rubbing your hands together called Sneaky Magician? Added to the collection just the good, good. They'll never see it coming. Insert persona music here. Also. Fuck.
Let's have some fun.
Hey, cunning action dash. Go and, you know, you've got... Actually, this is something I need to do another save of. Because technically, this guy's unconscious. So it's an auto crit if I hit him.
This way. Going home empty-handed again.
can I knock him unconscious and avoid massive damaging him? I can. Now, look. Disappear permanently after a long rest. Didn't want to hurt you. You brought this on yourself.
What's in here?
What items do people have, actually? That's 11. I just got 11 as well. There's light armor, so it shouldn't make any difference for me. This looks different, yeah. We'll keep our bard gear on. Yeah, everyone's got good enough. Do you have? I don't think you have light armor proficiency, do you? You do. Ah. In that case, here you go. Slap that on you to get a slightly better AC. Wait, no, I can't. Never mind. Don't slap it on you. Otherwise, you lose mage armor.
Light on my feet.
Book of Final Breath. Dense rows of scrawled text. A few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Hey, come see this. It's Marge Pinner. Laboratory explosion. Roth Cress. Waylaid in a Neverwinter alley. Hey, you're blocking my light. Dana Ree. Waterdavian Featherlung. So we've obviously made our way in somewhere we're not meant to be. So
This calls for careful footwork.
hey, Rogue.
Step carefully.
I'm ready.
Shift C is group hide. Okay.
Now what? Silent as the grave.
See anyone around? Are we good? Look.
Stale.
Let's be
It's been
good and calm
centuries
here.
since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
You, what's your sleight of hand +7? That's a rogue, alright.
Certainly.
Right, unclaimed. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death, and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colourless gusts. But no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her, as much as the Lord for the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. The Mortal View eyewitness account of the Balspawn crisis. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Sorvok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You'll know this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amnian mercenary, interviewed on his deathbed, sounding a lot more joyous than on his deathbed, to be honest. A lot more lively. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you. Hostile vampire, Ethkala slums. 5 tore Tether to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Balspawn would show up. Showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. And again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. So Dush Merchant, retired. Now, I am not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a Balspawn guy is stuck to him? Their father's a killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Very well. What's in this stack? Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It's a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered in smaller pieces. Disease, war, and funeral rites. But there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Myrkul must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Myrkul claimed primacy over death from Jurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal and his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls, if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Empty stack. And the same ones we... Yeah, same ones we had before.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped it must be long gone.
Hey, Gale, can you tell what it says?
Indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
What have we got? Various supplies. I'll take the cheese wedges. This supply pack here. And this cheese wedge. Oh, it's a portrait of Fane from Divinity 2. I'll take that. Okay. Got a door up here. Starion, you are a far better lockpicker than I. So why don't you give it a crack, eh? Go ahead and take a guidance and bardic inspiration. You know, just in case. Well, actually, don't... cancel this. It's... You can't do it. Set bardic inspiration to be an ask.
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses. Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
Oh, hiccups. Just leave them be up there, shall we?
Quietly. What's in here?
Beds. Wooden crates. Nada. Curse of the Vampire. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm and beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble. For the fucking hiccups. The vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessing and marks of your God at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. I'll take it. Man, Starion, good book, huh? Someone's still talking and can't tell if we're just hearing things from up above. Oh! On level 2.
No skeletons this time.
Know what? Finding out begins. So,
Can't afford any mistakes. My faith protects me. No time to dally.
ain't going home empty-handed again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Smack! They rolled 7. No. Oh, we're not burning there.
Tear off! We got here first.
Ah, they spotted her, huh? And then he tried to jump away and she tried to smack. Okay.
I can be subtle sometimes. Have to keep going.
Well, let's move in here. We're going to step over to here.
You've made a grave mistake.
Nailed it. Okay, and Gale. You to come up here, and you're going to cast a spell. You need to pop a grease right there. Lovely work. Perform 5 attacks in 1 turn.
I've missed this.
Okay.
Ready or no?
Cutting action hide.
With finesse.
I believe in your hiding skills. Good shot. These guys are quite clearly grave robbers, so let's go ahead and turn off the non-lethal. Right, that is you done for now. Next. You, I'm going to chuck a healing word at. Gale, you cast your spell. Go ahead and move up to there to take a bit of cover. Shadowheart, you've used your action. I want you to try and get out of that fire. Cool.
Let's go.
We can tuck in behind this wall here.
Dice roll in my favor.
Snaring strike the ranger. Get fucked. Oh, that's a barbarian. He's getting angry. Nice. Ooh, that's not great. Okay. Okay. We can deal with this. We can deal. So we can either help or heal him. Really? Even with the bardic inspiration? Fuck.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, tell you what, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to help our friend up. Come on, buddy. Up you get. I still have a bonus action. Starion, you're inspired. I still have some movement. I think we're going to tuck in back here a bit. Starion. I think you could potentially be a pain. Sneak attack, what are we looking at? 5 to 15, needs to roll upper limits to take her down. The ranger he could take. Barton's more likely. Cool, he's out. Now move yourself over to here. End your turn there. You are up and standing. First of all, go ahead and pop a healing potion. Then I want you to back the fuck up. It didn't have a thing on it. It didn't have the arrow on it to say I was leaving opportunity range. Fuck off with that. There's an arrow that appears to say, hey, you're provoking attack of opportunity. That didn't appear that time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That's fucking annoying. Well, I guess we're using this. Really, this tiny thing is blocking my vision to Okay. Get over there.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Bardic Inspiration on you this time. We're going to tuck in here. Actually, no, I want to get up and away from that bloody barbarian, because
Let's do it.
that's them down.
My faith will protect me.
You... Oh. Invoke Duplicity right here. And
On my way.
move around behind you to fuck with your ranged attacks. Cool, she burned an ice knife on the Duplicity.
The subtle approach.
And then go ahead and back up.
On the way.
A bit further. You... This is going to be risky, but I'm going to do this. Action, get you up so you don't die again.
I don't fancy their chances.
No, that didn't work. Okay. We're basically just picking people up so that he can't kill them over and over. As we are going to just go ahead and smack her with a mace. Burning hands. Nice, good dodge, good dodge.
Let's find some prey.
Finish her off.
Can't even catch my breath.
Vicious move. Cool, so now it's disadvantage for him to hit people. Was worth a try.
Can't always be a gentleman.
Gale, 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 Gale. And currently have advantage to hit him, so let's hit him with that. And then move up to give him another target within range.
Leave no trace.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Come on, Gale, back up. You're good. You're good. It's gonna be okay, Gale.
All doom.
Got to keep fighting.
Oof. Gale is Oro. I can definitely see it. Great Club, when you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Ooh. Leather boots, leather gloves. Well, let's go ahead and slap those gloves on, because why not? That club, send that over to Shadowheart. And hey guys, how do you feel about having a Song of Rest?
We can keep going a little longer now.
There you go. Whew. That was a touch worrying. Only through the junk. Do you not even have a spellbook on you?
The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single, beautiful, and terrible song. "Luth along," said Jaw. "It's coming." Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. I cannot be loud now, so I will not do a wolf howl. There it was again, above and beneath, and all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence. And in one motion, it snatched her. Vine? Tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled, then faded, as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me.
Time to press ahead.
Mildly terrifying. Basic poison. That's the Unclaimed, we've read that one. Curse the Vampire, we've read. Stack of books. So many mouse noises and yet no mice I can click on to talk to.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Thing listing our languages anywhere? Gale, you're a learned one.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
No.
You do not recognize the language
Shadowheart?
on the plaque. You do not recognize
Nope, okay.
the language on the plaque.
None of us recognize it. Gotcha.
That's curious.
A level, right? Well, that was a mildly concerning sound it made.
Here goes nothing.
Does it change the plaque to something I can read?
You do not recognize
Nope.
the language on the plaque.
I'll take those javelins. And go ahead and give them to Shadowheart.
Very well.
I need to get some higher levels and more spell slots soon. Right, sharpish. You can. I don't want to do this, but, you know, they showed themselves to be bad guys, so, unfortunately for them. They don't get to live. Well, let's not head out the way that...
What have we
led us to the people stood outside. These heavy oaken doors still locked.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
How many do we have? These are only ones. Oh, hello. This is nice and spacious down here. Tomb scribes. Now this is far too big of a room. I get the feeling there's going to be trouble here.
Like a wraith.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
I'm not. Why do you ask?
To worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Okay.
Lost in thought.
Can't give up now.
Have that heal. Right, gang.
These boots have seen everything.
Running low on spells. I'm starting to think it might be worth taking our first long rest. Because I don't have any spells. She doesn't.
Get me up, would you?
Let's do an arcane recovery charge. Couple of one spell slot, plunge spell slot as well. Get yourself one spell slot back because that is a grease or something that could help. Nothing like a suspiciously spacious room to put the game TM to put the gamer instinct on edge. Yeah, exactly.
Breathe deep and move.
Armed scribes,
You.
but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about.
I'm going to take these off you. Here, Gale, take that. And we'll throw the court staff. There we go. So actually, Gale, that's a pretty handy spell for you, so...
Knees are starting to ache.
Oh, nope. Why don't you learn that? Ah-ha-ha. Go ahead and bring Quoth back, why don't you? Okay. No wonder you were getting smacked constantly. Apparently, mage armor came off. Right, well, I'd rather not spend my last spell slot on that.
Anything of use.
Gilded chest back here. Polished ring. Nice. Way out here. Jesus Christ, this feels like I'm branching off so much. I've no idea which way is the way forwards, and that hurts my brain. So I'm like, hey, I don't want to miss shit. There's vines over there. And check over this side now. Come on, gang.
Let's see.
Cool, cool. The Book of Dead Gods, you say?
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Guidance, please. Fuck my rolls. Yeah, spend an inspiration on that. Considering what... Apparently my bard in this is just cursed. Most of my rolls haven't gone above 10.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Now, let's find out that I have just wasted those inspiration points because I could have switched to Gale, who probably has a far higher
This book is far lighter than it
arcana
should be
than
with
mine.
such a massive log.
Don't worry, he's still fucking terrible. Hystarion, you take a crack at it.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and...
Hystarion, you're smart.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Hey, +1. Fuck it.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering.
A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin. Oh my.
There's no time to waste.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
You know what? Fuck it. Just spark a divine power. Take some wisdom. Do your thing. $19. Now you roll. When it's DC 10, you roll 19. DC 15 can't get above a 10.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Well, let's roll a religion check. Plus guidance. This is just taking the piss now.
Gods.
Taking the absolute
These are
piss.
the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Shadowheart is inspired. Well, she got one of the inspirations back, at least. We received a scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. It's because you need Gale's hand. He has too many. True. Gale, we're going back to the Darkest of Urges playthrough. Balance must be achieved. Not you. Gale? That's second level, of course. Never mind.
Nice
Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, it is tracking the actual gold he has on him.
Unseen as I was taught.
And heavy chest. Gold protection from good and evil. I beg your fucking pardon. Soul coins, I know. I know them from Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. These coins can power infernal engines. We're going to get a hold of an infernal engine? Weight 100. Hey, Shadowheart, hold on to this for me.
Iron? What kind of currency is this?
That's pretty fucking rad. For those who aren't in the D&D, know, slash Sastra, you may want to mute for a moment for spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1. The infernal engines. This key would have been for the book, wouldn't it? Fucking give me that. Shadowheart.
The mission has to come first.
Throw this motherfucker.
Let's see.
Health. Something just woke up down here.
Apparently they didn't like being thrown. Kill that one.
Let's get this over with. Let's explore.
Firebolt or Red Frost? Let's go Firebolt.
Better make my next move.
There we go. Cool. Got 2 out of the way. Yeah, the infernal engines. Basically full on, just full on Mad Max vehicles. They are pretty rad. Okay, I don't know if these guys can be blinded, to be honest. Light here. Nice, actually.
Shall we dance?
Cool, you already use your action, so just go ahead and hide once
So
more.
much for peace. Light on my feet.
You can go and take up position over here.
The lance board is set.
You take up position here.
Let's finish this.
You be nice and in the open as a target for them. Clang your mace on your shield a bit if you can. Blind him again. Yeah, good man. Now get back here.
Go for the throat.
Did I not move down here and hit him? Yeah, there we go. Why do I have to... Wait, why do I have to... Are you kidding? This... Yeah? Blocks line of sight to him. Uh-huh. Fucking nonsense.
Survival is all that matters.
Right, you...
I'm talking.
Oh. No, I'm not. You heard nothing. Dropped a thing there. One of them failed, so one of them might go and check it out.
A tale for the ages.
Oh yes, I don't know. I've found one of the biggest appeals, probably, of having a bard in the party. A bard can actually, like, Song of Rest is no longer Song of Rest. It is now a free short rest. Once per long rest.
On the move. Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
Fog cloud right there. That's okay. We can deal with that. That less... How can you hit me? You put a fog cloud on me. Yeah, so basically, if you have a bard in the party, that's 3 short rests per long rest now. Hi, friend. Caca, motherfucker! Hi, friend. Well done, Quoth.
Let's have a little fun.
Still on my feet.
And take a shot at him.
Unleash me.
That's not great. That is not great at all. Need you to get out of the... Yeah, not able to hit him directly. Can, however, hit him.
Focus.
You can't reach him to smack him. And I want you to get as close up into melee with him as you can. Ooh, cool looking silence bubble. Oh no, Quoth is blind. Well, Astarion, do us a favor.
Time for a new approach.
Nope, that didn't work. Okay, Quoth. I know you've only got a 25% chance. Oh, you suck, Quoth. I'm sorry, Quoth, I didn't mean that. Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
Ooh, just crit him anyway. Good shit.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And followed by a crit miss from me. Yep, that makes sense.
A rough tempest I will raise. While the iron is hot.
Cool, that's the skeletal warrior down. Tuck back behind this wall. Run him down. Concentration saving throw failed. No shit. Right, Quoth. Moment of redemption. Caw.
There's blood in the air. Ready or not?
Whew.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have a
Hadn't looted this one yet.
Look at that. Jurgle, the scribe of the dead. This chapel must be ancient.
I believe we looted this one already. No, never mind.
The inscription is in a language
Unknown to you. Oh yes, also Aranel, I found a thing. I think it's in Astarion's. Portrait of Fane. Excruciatingly precise lines bring this portrait's undead subject to life. Despite his empty eye sockets, you could almost swear his gaze follows you, judgmentally. It's just a wall back there. A button.
That's curious.
What's curious? The button that I already saw?
A lot of effort
Here
to hide
lies
one
the guardian of
sarcophagus.
tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Knowledge comes atonement. The Amulet of Lost Voices. Learn to cast Speak with Dead, level 3 necromancy spell. Yeah. You go, Shadowheart. Hello? O Guardian of Tombs. I'm assuming if I had come in here without throwing his minion around to piss off the people outside,
So he has spoken, and so
this
thou
probably
standest
would have
before
caused them to wake up.
right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Wait, Withers.
Now,
Withers.
question for thee.
That name sounds familiar.
Of a single mortal's life.
Why does that name sound familiar? Withers, who are you? Why do you sound familiar? You from something? Fuck, that is going to bug me. What's the worth of a single mortal's life? Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes. Ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Well, first of all, I'm going to answer myself. I'm not looking at the questions at the moment. The value of a single mortal life is infinite and unmeasurable because each life is technically a bundle of infinite possibility. Each life that comes in can achieve infinite things. Therefore, their worth cannot be measured because one cannot measure everything. No one life is worth more than any other, we're all equal, and depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Ooh. Each life is of infinite value, merits sacrificing everything for. There it is. The only life that matters is mine. I think his name was on a book somewhere that you got last night. Might have been. The only... Depends on the mortal. A life is worth only as much as the legends remember it. Yeah, while that's very much the flamboyant answer, the way I'm picturing Petra here, I'm going to go with this. Because her whole thing is she's a traveling craftsman. So, trying to encourage others to dabble in the arts. So, even the smallest thing has merit. Each life is of infinite value.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
I think I remember where I recognize that.
Farewell.
I think I remember. Hold on. Okay, bye, dude. Sorry about your friends out there. Hold on, let me look through my actual 5e adventures. There it is! I'm right. Withers is an undead... they're not a lich, they're just an undead creature, but they work for a Serarak in the Tomb of Annihilation as the kind of guard and manservant that looks after it all. That's Withers. He resets all the traps in the Tomb of Annihilation. And if you try and sleep in there, he will potentially try and mess with people. I knew I recognized the name. Hey Withers, what can you tell me about a Serarak? Withers?
How long has it been? We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way. as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Seems you've read ahead in our in our little story.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Right, well... Where the fuck am I? I get the feeling he came and stood over there to make me look that way and go, ah. I wonder if all of those have been deactivated now. I can't go in here. Never mind. Let's go exploring. Ooh, lever. Click. And there's the hatch. Cool. Let's pop a quick short rest. Let's let people heal up. Wizards, clerics, paladins, and druids can change their prepared spells at any time outside of combat. I do... See, this is the other thing, and it's why I need to find more people who are up for multiplayer things. I want to do a proper 4-man group of created characters. Like, honestly, my ideal for going through this game would be 4 people, taking it slow, all created characters. And I'd probably end up doing Druid or something. Like a proper prepared support character. Hey guys.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
What about the crypt?
It's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
What ship? Also, I'd still be down for that if you get the others. Yeah. I mean, because I know Vera is down for it, but schedules would probably be rough. Oni similarly would be down for taking it slow, but again, scheduling. It's... like, don't really have anyone who is free at the times when we usually are, who has it and is down for it. Look, that ship you're saying that crashed is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it if I were you. Guidance me. Scheduling is 0 out of 10. Yep.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Well then.
Time and the elements fragments have left the plaque unreadable.
Alright, well,
No traps, please.
just like real D&D. Yep. So I know Neko's going through it at the moment with someone else. But like, I would love to do an actual 4-man, just slow, work our way through everything.
May the gods take you first.
And proper serious go at it. Yeah, I thought that, Brick. Because that would just be fun. What does this drop me? Ah, in this room. Gotcha. This is the Neko I know, or another one? No, the one you know. I believe they just now, pretty much, went live with Pain Train doing a duo run. And if when I pick it up, but I can't promise when that would be, if I'd have time, since we'll be on the job hunt train soon. Yeah, it's very fair. Didn't realise he was doing BG3 things. Yeah. I remember seeing them mention it in their Discord server. Well, that's that. Ugh. Duh. I'm going to quickly go back in here.
What's on your mind?
I don't know, but why don't we all back up to here? Hey, Gale, go just... Are the traps?
With ease.
Okay, so these are still trapped, I guess. Or not. Ringmail armor, nice. Shadow Heart, I guess. Another soul coin. Gonna need to bank those. Oh, a button. What did the button do? I don't know. Honestly, not sure what I'd play for a 4-player group. So I would do one of two things. One is I would play Bard, because Bard seems really fun and really useful, and Bardic Inspiration is great. Two would be... well, one of three things, I suppose. Two would be... oh. Put us back into group. I just spotted another crap. Two would be Transmutation Wizard. To go, cool. Alchemy. Everywhere. Three would probably be... Ranger, to see how that feels. And four would be Druid, to just go, hey, let's get some support spells. Let's also play around with like wild shapes and prepared casting. See how that all fits together. Druid and Bard being the two most likely. Okay. Well, that's that area dealt with. I guess we move upwards now. Smashed cage here.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Looks like a proper pathway heading upwards over there. The Wild Heart Barbarian seems like an interesting take on...
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No.
Hey, friend.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad.
Yeah, honestly, Wild Heart Barbarian looks like it could be really fun.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
God, get Yankees Alex. Shoot the trap down, we must kill it before it harms someone. This creature is dangerous, get out of here. This creature is dangerous, get out of here, leave it to me. Gods, you've caught scouts, the Gith invasion is right behind me. Save yourselves! Or just attack. Deception. I did like when talking to the guys earlier, there was just a button down here, which was a crossed pair of swords. Which I think is literally just, fuck this conversation, hit them. I have +5 on all of these. Let's go with this based on the ship behind me. '21. Gods, you've got one of their scouts. The whole invasion force is right behind me. You need to go now.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Also, you couldn't wait until they got like
Observe and listen.
5 feet away.
Goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Alright, well, can I just snipe it?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Simple thank you wouldn't go amiss, you know.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Ah, it's the FOB. Gotcha. Nice, well, I say we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp. We can speak there.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru. has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
So the question is, do we take her or do we take Shadowheart? So on the one hand, Shadowheart brings buffs to the table. But a fighter is a real strong just boost of damage, just because turns out when you can smack people in the face a lot, that's pretty good. Ooh, Dragon Egg Mushroom. I'll take that. Speaking of which, let's go to the camp. Your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Interesting. We have Astarion, we have Lizelle. Over here we have Gale. No one up there. Ah, Withers. You're here.
We meet again, as predicted.
About your master.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
So yeah, there it is, just attack. Well, skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Okay. What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave.
Ah, you're raised dead. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
And there's the respec. Can you help me change my class? Okay, that's neat. You mentioned the cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
So it's 200 gold. But he can bring a party member back. It allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class. For a price, of course. There's Bedroll. There's Shadowheart. I'm fiddling with your fancy item.
Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Giga Chad of a skeleton, correct, no. Or rather, Giga Chad of an individual. A learned and respected member of our camp, I'm sure. So, about that little spiky D20 doohickey you have. Any story
There's no
in that?
story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Alright. Prick. Well, you know, I'm gonna probably say, based on that behavior, Because at the very least, this one's been straight up with me. Also, I like that Quoth takes a spot. Hey, Lizelle.
Chatter already, Tuskegee.
I'd like you to join me.
You've no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
How do I... Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Well, not my first, but... Oh, you mean first Githyanki I've met? Well... Yeah, first Githyanki I've met. I actually... I've know of them from stories, but I've never met one before.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
It looks broken. Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
What happens if we don't find the cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. That shiver betrays your fear.
Cool.
Suppress it. It is useless. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? That's good news, surely.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
But it means we have time. Hey Shadowheart, how do I kick you out of my party? I realize I'd love an entire dialogue tree of just exchanging roasts. Yeah. Would be pretty great.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
I'll be here whenever you...
Oh. I kicked her out of the party and got her artifact as a result. Use.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Oh, is this an infernal puzzle box, perhaps? Fuck. I'll reroll that. A jack of all trades, baby. Let's go. Unfortunately, I can't bardic inspiration myself.
Yet you sense something inside it.
What a pretty thing. I imagine it's dangerous. most pretty things are.
Let's pop it away for now. Then let's find out what happens if I try and just crack it open.
A curious ornate box. It's
Come on.
The box doesn't yield.
A box that simply refuses to be toyed with. Happens to the best of us.
You win this round, box. I think that could well be an infernal puzzle box. Cape of the Red Print. Bicorn of the Sea Beast? Needle of the Outlaw Rogue? What the? First of all, you should probably take this chest back. Oh. I'm gonna leave those in there. Take this though. I was meant to cast Shapeshift. So if I equip this, can I then pop this on a bar or something? No. It just allows me to go boosh. Okay. That is neat. I'll absolutely hold on to it. Hey, you.
Speak.
Join my party. You'll be of use to me. Level up. And then we should probably long rest to get our spells back before we stumble into another fight. She has action surge. Hell yeah.
Let's see what this does.
Let's burn some supplies. She's now just perched over there. Hey, you want to chat?
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Okay, cool. Good night to you too. Oh, she wishes to talk now. Shadowheart?
What were you two talking about?
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
I'll be honest, if anyone has me concerned, it's you. You haven't exactly been open about yourself.
I have my reasons. They're nothing for you to be concerned about. Either way, be careful. You never know what lengths someone might take to solve this little problem of ours. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
I've noticed that I keep on accidentally doing things that he approves of. So I might end up accidentally romancing him. Fully resting. Use the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest, recovering all your hit points, spell slots, and short rests. Not using enough camp supplies will only allow Pat. Hit points and spell slots will only be restored up to half their maximum. Do you won't regain any short rests. Interesting, so you can do it without burning any resources, but you only get like half of a long rest. I'm going to do one without selecting anything here. Well, actually, I'm going to save in case it causes issues. But I'm going to do one, and I'm not going to select any food, because I'm curious if this is enough to restore abilities. To only restore one.
Elminster's not around.
And it didn't restore his. Ah.
Alright, what now?
So it does half rounded down. Interesting. Okay. Alright, alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
No, we won't. Not caught a break in a long time. No, can't grab that lavender? Okay. Right, well, onwards and upwards into the hills, I suppose.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Take that shovel and then dig this dirt mound. Silk gland, alchemical solution for web grenade. Crush spike trap. Let's see, I have one spell, he has one spell. She has all her stuff because she hasn't done anything. It's good. Okay. We should be good like this to take on whatever's coming up. I am going to quickly make my way over here. Because I now have a shovel, and if I remember... Yeah, I found a mound of dirt up here.
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
I got a flask of alchemist's fire. This will not end well for you. Grumpy has been given a Molotov. Okay, so up this way. We've got a cliffside over here I want to investigate.
Should mind my step.
Ah, another waypoint. And some balsam. So, that, I believe, is enough to send to Gale. Really makes me... Grumpy has been given a Molotov, really makes me think it should be followed by a Sayonara. What'd they burn? I mean...
Your desire.
Not entirely inaccurate. Could you make me some ashes of balsam? What happened to your thing? Why did you not do the medicine check, sir? Can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1 when combining extra... Ah, okay. It's when making actual potions out of them. Gotcha. So what can we use ashes of balsam for? That's ashes of dagger roots. Fire amber. Sublimate of belladonna. And any ash makes elixir of peerless focus. Potion of healing greater. Ah, if we make a salt, we can make a greater potion of healing. Alright, alright. I see. Okay. Any other scrap? I don't think so.
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way.
Let's go and investigate up here, see what's going on.
Open the bloody gate!
Oh.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Who's a good boy?
Open the gates!
Here, boy. Here, Papa. Come on.
Invoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Oh, hi, friend. Hey,
Swift and lethal.
Quoth? Reckon you could blind this guy in front of me real quick? No? Okay.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Alright. Probably best shout for Grease is right there. And then back up a bit. Nice, you landed an off balance.
Now they see me. This will do nicely. A fine opportunity.
Let's back up a bit. You! Smack! Okay, we are going to... probably throw a bardic inspiration on... no, I don't think we need to throw out a bardic inspiration just yet. We have high ground on this guy. Go for a piercing shot on him. He saved against the piercing shot though. Let's loot their body and just back up. Nice.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Arms of Hadar. Nice. Quoth, go and be a pain. Welp. Ooh. Hell of a shove. That person get baned? That dude has a sword that puts bane on people. I want to give that to one of my frontliners. Okay, so I guess the mage hand has its own initiative. And it's gone. That's a cantrip. That's worth setting up just to make use of. Can I not reach them from there? Tag him, consuming the off balance.
Fury, I am death.
Come on down to here. Fire a shot up at that guy and pull the melee weapon back out. Me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. What have we got around here? How are you looking? You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Background gives me a bit better range, I think. Let's go ahead and slap him with a Vicious Mockery. How Vicious Mockery has failed so often. And give you a Bardic Inspiration. So you're right up in the mix. Fuck, that was dash. Never mind. I thought I was hitting fly. I am an idiot.
Swiftly now.
Oh, it's per short rest. Ah, interesting. Mage Hand is a per short rest cantrip. Hmm. Hit that guy, reduces movement speed to help them keep away. Crit miss. Really? Even with the hide? Rush attack. That is 30 feet. Oh, and prone just ends your turn. Okay, prone just ends your turn. Gotcha. Well. Cool, that'll help that person get away. Never mind. So I immediately became unblinded. Well, just throw a firebolt at him. Okay. You know what? So I'm going to be taking a full rest soon. It's action surge and just bonus action, pommel strike to daze, followed by lacerate. Crit Jesus Christ, how many crits have I missed in this fight? Alright, you're no longer performing the power. Cool. Right, you. Suffer the whispers of the mind.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Soldier, no one left behind. Nice.
This place doesn't look like much.
To calm my fear, must be a horde nearby.
Ensure all of the Grove defenders survive the first goblin assault. Nice.
Have to keep going. Very well.
Let's see.
Yankee joining our company.
Yep, sure, whatever. Let's see what we can loot. Oh no, are the goblins going to be charging me of the crime of looting their dead companions? Oh no, I'm so sorry. We should head on in, actually. Just in case it's an actual time-limited thing.
You let them... There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Natural 20. So there's one downside of dropping Shadow Heart. I've lost access to guidance.
You again? Show some respect. If not for them, your pathetic life would be over. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
You were literally asking for help.
Begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Bloody idiots. Charisma.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless.
Worried about our precious hides. You are the one who was banging against the fucking door. Going, hey, open the door to the village because we can't face down a group of goblins.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Fucking prick. Making a note. What's his name? Aradin? I'm making a note. If I can, when we come back to the Darkest of Urges, I'm ripping that man's head from his fucking shoulders. He dies.
That display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Petra.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay,
Oh.
but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is there no way to convince the druids to stop us?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Alright, the dude that died. Oh, and all this stuff is up here, of course. Hey,
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
I was going to say I know a cleric we could see about getting him some funeral rites, but you know what? You're right. Fuck it, let's just let him rot up here in the sunlight. Man. Dark Urges? Gonna have a field day with this place. Hello? Quoth. Move into position. Prepare to go for the eyes.
Hungry for the slaughter. On the hunt.
Bitch.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm just going to have to run up and probably get smacked to block them from going after this person.
Make way.
Hamstrungen.
Victory is assured. It shall be done.
And let's reduce his movement further. You get back behind us. Quoth! Go for the eyes. Good man, Quoth.
I'm ready. Just like old times. What can we rescue?
Well, let's take him non-lethally, so we can then question him. take this basic poison Morningstar here.
I need a quick word.
You have good timing.
Oh, I think we just leveled
Never
up.
been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Wait, I have advantage on this? I mean, I have advantage and +5. You got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way. DC 5. I rolled poorly, but I'm afraid the game was rigged from the start.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Well, I got the coin. Lizelle?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, alright, Jesus. Oh, Lizelle, are you not strong enough? Oh boy. Wait, how can they level? What?
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, because they've got inspirations, they managed to level up? Motherfuckers. Well, Gale gets another level 1 spell slot and 2 level 2 spell slots. So let's pick him some spells. Now we do have the level 1 spells, but we'll want to get at least one level 2. Cane Lock. Blindness is handy. Blow is useful. Cloud of Daggers is pretty fucking nasty. Crown of Madness, instill madness in humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them, other than you, even if it's allied. Ah, so that now rules you out of it. Interesting. Darkness is darkness, dark vision is dark vision. Detect thoughts allows you to see into people's minds, or you talk with them. Oh, and that's a concentration until long rest. He doesn't have many concentrations, actually. At least at the moment. That could be really worth it. Magic weapon, pretty rad. Old person is always useful. Gust of wind, pushes creature back 17 feet, forcing them off balance. Just to check. Ooh, yes, crits within 10 feet. Cool. Flaming Sphere is pretty nice. Large Reduce is also pretty good. Mirror Image is handy for survival. With Enfeeblement, we have a scroll off. I think we go detect thoughts. And so you can have some form of AoE. Actually, let's go detect thoughts and flaming sphere, actually. Lizelle. You are fighter level 3, so by default she goes to Battlemaster. There's also Eldritch Knight and Champion. Battlemaster, you get your superiority dice. Fighter level 10, these dice become d10s. A few of your Battlemaster maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain them after a short or long rest. Eldritch Knight gets some cantrips, 2 spells, a spell. Weapon Bond. Weapon can't be knocked out of your hand, and it automatically returns to you when thrown. Champion. Oh, automatically returns to you when thrown, not at the end of a rest, though. I wonder if I can do that with one of my improvised weapons. But at the very least, that opens up a really interesting possibility for me to do a throwing build in this. And then champion is champion, crits on 19. Let's stick with her Battlemaster. She gets her 3 maneuvers. So, what do we want her to have? Spend an action and reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. It's an action, it's the full action, not just an attack. Okay. Spend superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 and possibly force the target to drop the weapon they're holding. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. So we take that for 1. Evasive footwork, you can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Then we go evasive for her kind of role as the tank. Taunt. Maneuvering attack is, yep. Menacing attack. Possibly frightened, and spend superiority die to add its results from attack roll. Rally, grant an ally 8 temporary hit points, bolstering their resolve. I think we either do rally or maneuvering attack for the final one. I think we do maneuvering attack to help someone get out of range of things. Okay. We can go ahead and turn that off for 1.
You peer through the telescope.
A dragon? Squint at the distant object, trying to make out further details. Focus the telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clear view. Nice, that's enough. but it flies out of range by the time you get it adjusted.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Move the telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Move it to the right.
The telescope points straight ahead.
You see where the dragon was. And to the right.
The telescope points to the right.
Okay, I love that the telescope apparently played the screams of the damned to me, so that I could get proper experience of what I'm looking at. Okay, hold on, that squirrel is called Timber. I need my spell slots. I said I was going to, so...
Lovely day this.
Yeah, we're gonna just, Not yet.
At the ready.
Like, we know we're not far off of the level now. Yeah, I need 4 experience to level up. Hey, who can I talk to just, like, give me a pat on the shoulder and a good job for handling things at the entrance? So that I can, you know, level up.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives, our futures. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Alright, I guess we should deal with that. Hey, guys.
We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please? What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Or attack. You should all stay. Single blade could make a difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
XP? Yeah, that was enough. Level up, which means I get my subclass feature. So what kind of bard do we want to be? So we have the College of Law, gain proficiency on Arcana, Intimidation, Sleight of Hand. And use your wits to distract a creature and sap its confidence. Basically, I can use my bardic inspirations to, fuck with people. College of Val... Oh, but that's... See, I believe that uses, like, the standard one uses your bardic inspiration, but that doesn't note it there, whereas College of Valor goes, hey, combat inspiration. Uses bardic inspiration. Inspire an ally to add a 1d6 to their next attack roll, ability check, saving throw, weapon damage, or armor class. Or the College of Swords, which is more about getting stuck in the mix of things. Slashing Flourish melee, attack up to 2 enemies at once. Attack defensively, increasing your armor class by 4 if you hit. Range version. Mobile Flourish. Thrust your weapon with enough force to push your target back 20 feet. Afterwards, you can teleport to the target. Okay, they've slightly changed that. I think, considering the way our Pazzi is shaping up, I should probably go College of Law for some of the magical secrets things down the line. Then we get a new spell. Let's see, Heat Metal could be good. Person Knock, Lesser Resto. It's also one of those ones which say, if you don't have it, it can be pretty bad. Let's take... You know what? Let's take Silence for dealing with some casters. Because at the moment we don't have much in the way of anti-caster.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
So I think I forgot to select my other stuff. So by default, he's Arcane Trickster, which gets 2 cantrips, 2 spells, 1 spell. When you cast Mage Hand, the Spectral Hand is invisible and can carry out additional tasks. And Standard Mage Hand does not have a short rest cooldown. Okay, so he can Mage Hand more actively. Alternatively, we can make him into a Thief. Gives him resistance to falling damage and additional bonus action. Assassin. And deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures who haven't taken a turn yet. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Quick as an alley cat. In a Rain Dark City, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. I think we go Pure-Blooded Assassin with him. As much as the Arcane Trickster is neat, the combination of these two makes me want to start every fight by having him sneak in and shoot someone. So I think we go Pure-Blooded Assassin with him.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
So there's Silence, which is an action and a ritual. And there's Cutting Words.
The city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Restoring words and music. Yeah, and it costs a bardic inspiration. Cool, they have kept that the same. Alright. When did I get it inspired? Alright. So now let's go back. And have a chat with Timber up here.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Timber.
I fail to see the distinction.
Hi. Nope, not you.
Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Squirrel, squirrel. Talk. Oh, he's so fluffy.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You little shit. Well, I know what Dark Urges is doing. Calm down. I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
What's a little shit? Look, there's plenty of room for both of us.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but...
These trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Not a problem. We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. You receive hyena ear. Combine 3 of these to calcinate them into ashes. A chemical solution in potion of speed. Handy. I want to quickly check something on my sheet. Yep, it put my expertise in deception and performance rather than persuasion. I wanted to... Hold on, when was my last save? Going down there, I'm going to quickly load that back. Speed through the conversation, get my level up. Because I realized it after I finished the level up, I was like, hang on. I don't think I put everything else in. Now, unfortunately, this may result in me screwing up the persuasion roll now.
Moving ahead.
Hey, you guys, can you start your shouting match so that I can intervene? As we drop frames all over the place.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
Can't just leave their kin. Yep.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Hey, you should all stay. A single blade can make a difference. Roll.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Thank you, Rob.
Cool. So now we've done that again. Now I can level up and not fuck up my level up. Yeah, because it's that part right there. So we go lore, yes. HP increases, spell slots. Gain a spell, we're taking silence. Do we want to replace any? I think I'm going to replace Bane with a level 2 now that I have access to them. I am going to take Heat Metal. in place of it. And then skills. So persuasion now becomes a +7. I think from here we then do deception. Yeah. So persuasion and deception are the two. Cool. Do I want to do law? Cutting words is handy. Inspire an ally to add 1d6 to that thing. Swords is fun. And it gives us another proper frontliner. But then I'm using my bardic inspirations for these instead. Wish I could... I'm trying to remember what Valor gets. At least from basic. So you get the combat inspiration. You get extra attack. And then when you attack, you can bonus action. Or when you spell, you can bonus action attack. Law gets you cutting words and magical secrets is the main thing. You get some extra spells that others don't. And you can use your bardic inspiration on yourself. Swords, you get fighting things. You get an extra attack, you get your flourishes, and then the max level thing is you can just roll a d6 instead of burning a bardic inspiration. I think I'm gonna stick with law. Just more spell options. Sounds interesting. Also, cutting words isn't all that bad. Cool. Now done that properly this time. And then, yep. Starion. Hey, you're being an assassin. Because especially on tactician difficulty, that's going to be really nice to have. Oh right, it's a ritual. I forget I don't need to get the ritual caster on bad.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers. I fail to see the distinction.
Right. Now we talk to you. And you try to bite me.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged
There
in
we
without an
go.
invitation.
And we'll just follow this through on the same thing as before.
I want you gone.
But now, we have an even bigger plus.
How about this? You can set Ollie these trees.
Cool. There we go. Now I've done that properly, and I even did my level up properly. And this route the assassin took to get up here. Alright. Let's go and introduce ourselves to the locals, shall we?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
I have something to ask.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
And then you'll all be driven out. Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
And what about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm here looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What's he selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex mod. Nice. Some dice. Ringmail +1. Well, first things first. We should sort out some of these. It was the gloves of power that did it. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a -1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand +1. Well, you can go ahead and take this. Here, in fact, can I sort my inventory? I cannot. Alchemist Fire I'm keeping. You can fuck right off. You can take that though. I have better clothing now. Water I'll keep. Keep the Void Bulb. You can take this chalice. These skulls. This bottle of something crusted at the bottom of it, you'll be fine. You can have these bones too. How about these plates? You want these plates? Yeah, you want these plates. Here's a candle for you as well. And just a hammer. Not warhammer, just a hammer. Here's a jug, a mug, pot lid. Book. Pretty neat one. Actually, I'm going to hold on to that one. There's a lute. I don't really play that. I only really play violin. Here's a burnished necklace. It's a bit damaged, and silver locket. Took it off of that guy that I've got the letter. Yeah, it's fine. Here's some leather boots. I'll put these on because why not? Can have some leather armor here and some more leather armor. And you can slap some leather armor with that and some robes. And another set of robes, and an old hat. And I'll keep the fancy hat. How about rapier too, and just a whole bunch of weaponry. Realistically, I should have been marking these down as wares as I was going, but you know, I forgot. My bad. Ooh, I could do 3 levels of fighter and some assassin to make like a throwing knife build. Eldritch knife, throwing knife. Eldritch knife. Eldritch knight, throwing knife. What range says 60 feet? What range is my crossbow? 6 feet, yeah, I'm good. And take this short sword as well. These... we'll give water buckets to the javelins because they run off of strength. As you can see by the fact I have a -1 with them. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Right, I saw this. Only 4 plus 2. Okay. Piercing strike. Alright. I'll keep my shovel, I'll keep my soul coin. Alright. I think that... Oh, you can have this pink boss as well. Nope. Those gloves of missile snaring I could quite like. But... because we have various people with glove slots, so there's kind of no reason not to. Hour of Darkness, Hour of Roaring Thunder. Dragon's Grasp deals an additional 1d4 burning. Oh, that's a hand axe. Interesting. Once per short rest, when you land a crit, you regain a spell slot. Oh, that's pretty much built for Arcane Trickster, huh? Rain Dancer is a quarterstaff. Gale can absorb this item's magic. Oh, he can learn create water from it. Ah. Okay. Could be useful. Alright, well, I say... Getting +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. It's medium armor. I think we do... These seem handy for just the occasional stray shot. I think we take these and we give them to Gale. God, the throwing axe really makes me want to do a throwing build. And then let's grab that and do an equalize. Fair deal. Okay.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Yeah, sure. Careful new traders, watchful eyes, their attitude towards you affects the price of their stocks. Is that so? Right, sort my inventory. Should probably do that. Sort it by type. There we go. So, gloves of missile snaring, we're putting on you. Our gloves of power, we're putting on you for the Bane. We're going to give you this new cord staff. And I think that's good for now. Oh, we can also give you this in place of your normal dagger. And you can have these javelins as thrown options. Cool. I think I might wrap there, because as much as I really want to keep going, I am starting to get a bit sleepy due to having woken up really early today. But yeah, we'll see if I get some time tomorrow to do some more. If not, I will likely do some on Monday, where we'll either do this, or if Aunel's around, we might continue the Darkest of Urges. I'm going to continue seeing if I can assemble a 4-man group, because if I can, I will absolutely restart in a 4-man setup. Because for me, this kind of stuff is always better in any form of multiplayer, whether that's duo, whether that's 4-man. I always prefer this more in multiplayer. So I'll see if I can do that. But either way, Monday at least, potentially tomorrow, we'll see how schedules line up. Either way, that is going to be all from me. I hope you've enjoyed coming along for the ride of me trying to be a better person than my Darkest of Urges one. And I'll see you next time. Bye.